Oh my god, did it switch off? It did switch off, but it's on the wrong scene. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, it's on the wrong scene. Let's fix that. But oh my god, it finally did switch off. Oh. Okay, I need to just make sure that... Yeah, I just need to switch stuff over and change to the right view. I don't know why it went to this view. It should have gone to the art view. Hold up. There we go. Okay, finally. And all right, so can people hear me? Everything working now? Are we good now? We good? I think that I've okay, I think we're past that turbulence. Good. I just need to It is that hello everyone. Hello. It's me, it's Techno, and yes, and apparently I can screw things, and I managed to screw things up by deciding to, kill iTunes after I had started my stream, and that mucked a lot of stuff up. Yay. Because, yeah, apparently that mucks everything up. And I see my stuff is frozen again now, too, so I don't even know if this is working still. But yeah, hope that everyone is having a good evening. We are just scuffing tonight, I swear. God. Ah. Okay, yeah, we are just scuffing, but I think we're here now. It looks like the model is it looks like my model's frozen, and that's probably because I'm restarting iTunes, but uh I hope that people can hear me anyway. How's everyone doing?
I'm from fucking Florida.
There we go. There we go. Okay, anyway, I'm going to manually do the other thing there. So, the other redeem because that one should have fired. Again, it was because of the fact
Snooping as usual, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go redeem the do the first one manually. Hold up, because yeah, you should have gotten that one. You should have gotten that one. So let's do this.
I am
There we go.
Alpha and Omega,
that's fixed.
Optimal Optimus. Now and forever, until the end of
Yeah, that's what I get for like restarting iTunes and it deciding to just muck with me because the fact that it did whatever I do whenever I restart iTunes on this machine, which is it bogs down the computer until I task kill it because of my listener stuff. Because I want to put some music on. But anyway, let's just bring up the what we're doing this week schedule here because we haven't done that yet. Yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff planned. We're doing some Genshin there, and we are doing a bunch of Genshin actually. And the reason we haven't started the Genshin now is entirely because I forgot that daylight savings changes the server start times, so it doesn't actually open up until 9. So we're gonna be doing some art first, and we're also gonna be doing some art on Thursday. So yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, let me switch back to the view. Let's switch back to the art view, and I'm going to put a bit of music on. We're going to draw a bit. We'll probably watch some game trailers too, but I'll do that closer to the actual start time for the game. But yeah, we're going to put some stuff on. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good Easter. How'd everyone's Easter go? I hope it was a good one for you all. Actually, let me refill my drink too. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good Easter weekend. I spent a lot of time last week in between all the impromptu. I didn't really have a proper schedule last week, but I did get a lot of art done. I did like some Easter Bunny art there. You know, like the Midori art in the corners, you can see. Like I did a whole ton of stickers. I should actually show off. They're pretty cool. I should actually show those off in the Lightbox because they're honestly really neat. You know what? Actually, let me show these stickers off because they came out really, really well. I've got a whole bunch of them still. I don't have the full set because I had to give like some more away other than the ones I was originally planning to because I had run out of all my gift ones when I ran into someone else that I knew and was like, oh well, they're getting stuff too. But yeah, let me just move some stuff around and let's just show off before we get started. Yeah. Let's just bring this up and let's show off the oh, hold up, the camera's not running. Let me fix that. Yeah, before we start, let's just show off like the stickers here, because they're pretty cool. Like, a friend of mine did these. They're very nice. They came out really, really well. Like these ones are all sparkly paper here. Yeah, they're all really nice. These ones are all sparkly paper. Some nice glossy ones. Yeah, I've got like multiple different variants that I did art wise. Like you got all the different variants here. They are very nice stickers. They came out so damn well. Oh my god, I just had to. I was like, you know what? Let's just show these off while we're at it. Let's show off the stickers, and then we'll get back into the arting. So, as you can see, we're working on more sticker art because I'm doing a lot of Midori stickers. I've got this one's almost done actually. I've got a little bit more ink, a little bit more color work to do on it. Yeah, I've got a little bit more work to do on this color-wise. Oh, and I need to rehook this to iTunes. Hold up. Let's do this. There we go. Anyway, let's do a little bit more work on this stuff. I guess I could have done some Star Rail as well too. That would have been an option. Yeah, we're just doing a little line work on the actual hair right now. That's the main thing I got left to do. I need to grab a color off of here because I've not actually put this one on my palettes for Midori. But yeah, let's go back over here. Yeah, one of the main things I got left to do really is just do all the colors on the hair. So I gotta do all the stuff. And yeah, once I get all the stuff on the basics, I can clean it all up. And then yeah. And then this will make like the outside of the bunny stickers. This is like the fourth one I'm doing in the whole group of them. And let's see. Do a bit over here too. Okay, so now I need to. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good one, and we are gonna keep going. And yeah, it's a new Genshin version this week, so I'm really excited for that. Because hey, new Genshin. New Genshin's always good. Mm. Yeah, the trick for some of these is making sure that get this here comes down around like that. But then we got this line back there too. Yeah, so all that. Do this. Where's the eraser on here? Mm. Mm. Let's see. Okay, some stuff here. These lines. Oh, and I see that I've got some overspray up there I need to take care of. Got a little bit of overspray here and there, actually. Yeah. It's all overspray. Let's go in there. This comes over here. What else? This all comes around. Right, we got most of the lines done. Let's see. Smooth this over, blend these over here, and these over here. Let's turn the grid off so I've got better visibility. Got a lot done here so far. Let's see what else. What else we gotta do? Glasses. This layer here, I need to. That. Let's see. Might help if I. Let's see. Uh, There's some stuff here. That needs erasing. Okay, we got most of the lines trimmed. Okay, what else? Let's see. Got we got most of this done now. Oh. Do that there. Let's see. What else do I gotta do? Alright, what else? Oh, some color stuff over here. Let's see. What else I got left to do? Not a lot. Not a lot left to go here. For actually inking this. Let's see. A little bit that needs to get erased here. What else? Let's put a little bit more here. Let's do that. Got the bag over there. Actually, yeah, no, that doesn't really work. So I got the bag over there. Got this all here. From a shading standpoint. Let's erase a little stripe. Let's erase a little stripe of that over there. What else is left? Not much. Right. What else? Add a little more shading to there. Okay, let's see. I need to. All right. Those lines. Let's see. Oh, wrong layer. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I think that's the right layer. Okay, I think we're almost done this one though. Just looking at it. Let's see, put the lip shine here. Go. Alright, I think we're almost done with the actual trimming so far. Let's see. Let's see, I've almost got this all sorted. Yeah, we got most of this sorted now. I've got the basic stuff there. I've got the arms. Oh. Got a bit of overspray here still. But let's see. This is looking good though, overall. I got the hair there. I'm just checking to see if there's any details I'm missing. Ah, yeah, there's a little bit of overspray here. A little bit of overspray there. Oh, and go. A little bit of overspray still. Go. Oh. Not much though. I think that's pretty good. So we got the hair there. We got the, what else is left? I've got the hair here. I've got the, oh, there's a line there that's the wrong color. Let's fix that. Oh. Oh, might help if I actually had a brush that wasn't the eraser slur I elected. Yeah, because this line in here needs to be that color. Should be that. Okay, I think we got most everything. I think most everything is done on this sticker right now. Maybe adjust the glasses a little bit. cut. Oh. Eye shines, put those behind the glasses. And then put some shines on the glasses themselves. Do I have any precedent with any of the other stickers designs I've done? Or how I'm doing that? Let's see. Okay, I did glasses on this one. Yeah, I don't need these very lit up. Probably like 20% is probably good. Yeah, like I can pop those off though, and I mean that looks pretty good even without the glasses. Though that exposes some stuff I need to fix. Oh. There's some very minute adjustments to make there. But let's see. The shines are not really coming through very well. So a little bit of a blur to the edges. Okay, I think that's a little better. I think that's looking a little better there with the stuff there. Oh. Let's tweak this ever so subtly. Oh. Hmm. All right, I think we're almost done the sticker stuff here. Let's just see. I'm just gonna turn the glasses back on and let's actually check and see what I used for the settings on the Easter Bunny ones for glasses. I did 26% opacity on that. Let's see. So, oh, I've got that already here. Nice. But first, we go back over here. Oh, wrong layer. Which actually, what if I move this above the? Yeah, move this up here. Now these shines will actually come through a bit more, make them stronger this way. Then Okay, that's coming through a little bit better, I think. Let's see. I'm just gonna. I got those shines there. I've got the shines below the eye. I really need to figure out a better way to do the eye shines. Yeah, let's see. Add a very slight filter. Let's add a slight Gaussian blur to these. Not much, but something like that there. And turn the opacity on for those. I think this one is pretty much done. I just need to add a little bit more light too. Let's just do this here. Add a little bit more light to the jacket. But I think that's pretty much almost done now. I mean, I guess I could always, what layer is this on? Let's do this. Let's make the text a slightly different color. Just that it shows up a little bit more visibly. And we're gonna go into trailers very shortly. Because we're just about done with this. I'm just double checking this. How this looks. Yeah, we got all the and we got all the necessary detail. I'll call it in there. Good, good. I'm gonna just take this. Let's put a little bit back over here. Shadow. Right, but yeah, there we go. We have yeah, I think this sticker is pretty much done at this point. Let's just do this. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much done over here. I think this sticker is pretty much done, especially considering once I just need to sign it, I guess. So let's do that. All right, let's thicken this line up a bit. Guess I got this one signed now too. Actually, let me just turn the grid back on for a sec. Because I can probably make the signature a little smaller. Oh yeah. I can shrink this slightly. Yeah, we'll put that in over there. Anyway, that's another sticker done. Yeah, so we're gonna go switch over and we're gonna put trailers on. Just getting prepping for Genshin. So, yeah, it feels good to be done this though. So anyway, we got that there. I am just gonna pivot views and we're gonna start with just trailers. I got a bunch of trailers open, so let's make sure that I can get them on the right views. Yep, there we go. All right, so we are going to pivot. We're going to pivot, and I'm going to switch over to a browser view. And then, yeah, we're going to get ready for Genshin stuff. So we got the trailers up here. So let's start watching some trailers. This is the trailer for Luna 6. Hmm. Ooh, wing person. Hmm. Is the audio coming in from the trailers? Oh, good, it is. Hmm. 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 Oh, hmm. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. Huh. All right, so that's that trailer, and we got this one over here. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. 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 So okay, that's. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. All right. Hmm. All right. That's that character teaser, and I think there's this one too, and I'm just booting up the game meanwhile in the background. Interesting. Interesting character here so far, going off the trailer. Oh, nice. She can full on fly. Oh, that's cool. Fun trailer. Fun character trailer. Nice. Oh. All right, so that's the trailers. That's the trailers. So now let's jump into the game proper. Yeah, and we got ads starting very shortly, but I have the game up. Uh, yeah. So you know what? We've got ads that are supposed to start in 2 minutes, so I'm gonna run the ads now. We're gonna get the ads done, and then we're gonna jump right into the game. So yeah, we'll be right back after these messages. All right. All right, let's go. So, wow, I've got like no health left here. But so we'll have to wander around. But yeah, so we got the new patch started here. We got a bunch of stuff. We've started that. We got new area. We got new area. We've got the new story quest here for Linnea. We've got test run for Linnea. Actually, let's do some of the test run. Let's do some of the trial stuff. Let's just get some of the trial gems and get those done. Geo character and lunar crystallize. Okay. All right. Let's see how she goes. All right.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
give up.
Rush attack!
Your life is mine.
As you like it! Go, Lumi! Chew on this!
The light compels you. You got this.
Alright, 2 more guys.
A gift from the land of the young! One! The rainbow!
It's nothing.
Oh, go on. I'm curious. Very curious.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
How is the house up? Okay, that makes sense. I believe it. Alright, and let's do this trial too. Let's get the I have Chaska, but let's get the gems for Chaska's trial. Alright. I'm a bit shocked I never did the Chaska challenge, actually. Let's see. We're almost at these enemies. Right.
Scared of fire?
Smashed or scorched? Which will it be?
Locked on.
That's all I've got.
Open fire. Hold on to your hats.
Crisp!
Bullseye.
This is why I love Chaska as a character.
Locked on.
Especially if you're in
I
that,
got it.
you can pretty much
Cool
like
it
just
down a notch. Fire.
get her like just have like a flying
Open
sniper.
fire.
Which is what you want. She's really good.
Open fire. Open fire.
Alright. And that trial's done. Let's catch up here. Let's see. We don't even know if I'm looking there. Yeah, table scraps. Co-equal. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. So let's exit the level. We're done all the trial stages for now. Yeah. That's the way it goes, unfortunately. Oh, let's see. Confirm plan. Let's start grabbing rewards. What else? Wonderland treasures. Okay. Oh, new boss. Imaginary Theater. So, let's start off and let's do some polls. Do I have any I can do here yet? I can. Let's see. Let's start with some polls. And let's start on the main banner. I forget where we at. Okay, we don't have... When was the last time we got a 5-star in the main banner? Oh, it's been a while since we got a 5-star in the main banner. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah. We're at 60. Yeah. Yeah, it's been quite a while. Alright, so let's pull on the main banner and let's see what we get. Okay, 4-star. Let's see. Alright, we got all that stuff there. Oh, we got another rhino. Okay, that's cool. and I'm just gonna grab another intertwined. Let's see. Grab another one of these. That's all the monthly ones. Grab a couple of these. So we now on this banner there for Linnea we have 30 pulls. 30 pulls. I don't think that we're probably gonna pull anything. I pulled the Scoffier last patch. Probably not getting anything here, but let's pull anyway. Because I do want. I'm more interested in the back half, honestly. Because Llama's going to be getting a rerun. Llama's getting a rerun the back half of this patch, and I do kind of want her. Just to get like a C1 Llama. But hey, I know it's getting reruns, so that's good. So we got that. Let's do another one here. Nope. Power's on. Okay, nice. Alright, and nice. Okay, so we got them. I guess we got them fully full constellations. Cool. Oh! Oh my god! We got a 5-star? Whoa, we're only at like 30 pity. What'd we get?
Hey there.
Oh, we got her!
Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild.
Oh,
and
whoa.
this little thing is my buddy Lumi. If you've
Whoa.
got any questions about adventuring in the
I
wild,
was not expecting
I'm your
her this soon.
gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. Not bad. That might have screwed me over for being able to get Llama, though, next batch. Well, for the back half of this. We'll have to see, but... yeah. That's the new... Linnea, that's the new character for the new banner. We're going to be doing her story stuff, actually, as part of the new update. So with that said, let's see how quickly I can buff her. Yes, we are. We're a new patch, so new story stuff. Yeah. And what's this? What are these upgrade materials? Oh, right. There's that new boss. There is that new boss that we need to fight. Okay. In order to be able to level her. Okay. So. Oh, she's Mondstadt. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she was a Mondstadt character. Cause I'm just looking at the map here. Yeah, it looks like she's in a new area in Mondstadt. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. So anyway, we got some new quests. So now that we pulled. Oh wait, we got all these gems too. We got the maintenance gems. So let's do that. Let's shop. Let's grab these ones. Yeah, so we've almost got another 10 pull already, which isn't too bad.
Where did we come from? And where are
Anyway,
we
I'm just
going?
gonna go and pour some more tea. My water finished boiling. So let's make some fresh tea, and then let's get back to this. Also, I wonder, because I'm mucking about with my mouse, I'm kind of finding myself going, you know what I need? I need some sort of like, I need a little pillow, wrist pillow on
The
this
abyss
desk.
is like the world's shadow. It's always there.
I might have to get like
and
one
it
of
will
those
never
like,
perish.
maybe I'll have to get like a Booba mouse pad or something just for the sake of having something to rest my arm on. Okay, so, so let's see. So we got, they changed this up. What do we got here? Okay, we got everything here. We got this. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Her story is set all the way back here. Oh, I didn't expect that. They put her story all the way back there in the timeline. Okay. But there's a bunch of limited time rewards, and there's the Linnea story quest here. So we're gonna accept this quest. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be that far back in the timeline. So anyway, we're gonna have to go back to Mondstadt. So let's teleport back over there. At least I think we. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, I guess we do want to. I guess we want to talk to this Catherine. Okay. Anyway, let's make sure the quest is selected. Let's see. Yes, we do want to talk to this Catherine over here. So let's do that, I guess.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Nodcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Oh, animal friends?
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frostmoon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Can I sign Paimon?
What? You want Paimon to fight?
Yeah, fight some animals, Paimon.
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
I guess that rules up Paimon then.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The Guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers.
Oh.
Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Nodcry from a trip away.
Oh.
Her expertise is varied and broad, and
That's
she
right.
often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Alright, so let's get going. And yeah, I'm just using a Dr. Eggman right now as a little wrist pillow. But I probably should get a little wrist pillow. So we need to go to Speranza and find this mysterious advisor. let's go to Speranza. So over here somewhere. So, where are you, mysterious advisor? Unless I need to go further up.
Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable. Take your pick.
Maybe I need to go higher. Well, let's see. If I need to climb I will.
Nothing here is particularly rare or valuable. Take your pick.
Alright, let's find this mysterious advisor. Maybe they're up over here? Well, let's keep looking around. Oh, I bet that they're all the way up there. I bet they're all the way up here. Okay, here we go.
All right then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
I don't know, what are things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you! That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Oh.
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
I know everything!
Yeah.
Alright, so Transformers fact. Okay. Let me think of something here for a Transformers fact. Let's what do I want to do for a fact? Well, let me think of something while I get up and get tea. I'm just trying to think if there's anything recent Transformers-wise. Let's talk about something related to some pre-orders that went up last week. Specifically, we're going to talk about some of the late Generation 2 stuff. Because, yeah, there was a lot of stuff in late G2 that got canceled because, you know, they decided to cancel the G2 line. It just really wasn't selling all that well. And one of the things that included was, in fact, the Stunticons. They were originally planning on doing a full team of Stunticons for Generation 2 in G2 colors. They were also going to do the Protectobots in G2 colors. They had already released Superion and Bruticus in new colors. And as for the Stunticons, the only one that actually made it out of any sort of numbers was actually Breakdown. And he was actually made available as one of the first BotCon exclusives. That was, I don't think it was the first BotCon. I think it might have been the second one. I can't remember now. But it's one of the very, very early BotCon exclusives. Purely because that's how Hasbro sold like a few hundred copies of that toy. Like they didn't make that many of them. But yeah, that was how those guys came out. And over the years, we did find out more info. We got test shots of some of them. We saw some, you know, packaging mock-ups of like, you know, what the intended deco was of a bunch of them, like artwork for a bunch of those Stunticons and stuff too. And then, yeah, so flash forward over to Combiner Wars, when Hasbro decided to give us a full G2 Stunticon team. Which was, yeah, the first time that they'd ever been actually officially released in those colors. And since then, we've had a couple of third-party teams that did G2 colors. And Hasbro has been slowly trying to get the G2 colors out on a bunch of the retail releases there. They've done 3 of the 5 Stunticons. The big question is going to be how they're going to do Motormaster. And Mark Mayer just reconfirmed the other day that they still want to do the last 2 Stunticons at retail somehow. They just don't know when yet. I could see some of them being like online exclusives. But it comes up because Takara went and did a... they went and announced a full box set of the G2 Stunticons. And the Tampo details look gorgeous. Like, they kind of outdid the Hasbro ones. And they look amazing. I've got my pre-order in for a set already. Like, Motormaster looks amazing. I'm really looking forward to that Motormaster. Anyway, that's the Transformers fact. So let's get back to the conversation.
Huh.
Well, impressive knowledge, Paimon. Where'd you
At the
learn that?
flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Isley in it.
Who are...
Oh.
It looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
Wait, we need a compass and a map?
listen up, everyone. The answer is...
Oh my god, Detective Paimon.
Adventurers Guild.
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price.
Ha! Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal.
Oh my god.
Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Yeah, seek help from the Ratniki on patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you.
Ooh.
I wouldn't recommend
Nice.
doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1.
It's still an
Final
idea.
question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one?
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave,
There's a
Star
lot of
Sand
options.
Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting.
Yep.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Oh. How come? Because of the food?
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final
Okay.
question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Not Cry hot dogs and Lackberry
Oh,
Madams.
so did he grow up at the
And if you're
restaurant
not
then?
too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort and listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frost Moon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Linnea. Yo, Linnea is also the name of a character from Stargate SG-1 who was actually kind of like a terrible scientist person. Like, she was like a piece of work.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Because of like unethical experimentation.
Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor.
Oh my god, look at her face!
What's the deal? Don't get so close!
Oh my god, her face.
There's something wrong with her!
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Oh, stay back!
Oh my god.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Alright, I'll protect you, Paimon. Please go back to acting like a teacher.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you.
Things
You want
weirdos
something
say.
to eat? Here, try some Midsummer Tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
Oh, yeah, I tell her how we met. I fished Paimon out of the,
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway, you said you're going to the Frostmoon Enclave?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh.
Oh, where are you?
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
I've never seen a creature like this.
Hey there! Yahoo!
Have you two ever ventured north of Nodcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them.
Okay.
Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
So what she is she is a mascot belonging to a different company.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head,
Aw.
hoping to blend in with the group.
Well, that's sad.
Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kinda spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Oh, I need to consider this carefully. Oh! Oh, hey! Aguara, okay. Oh, hey, it's the, Dragon Lane there. Okay, I gave him a different name, though. That's not the name I gave him. Okay.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Huh. That's not the name I gave him. That's not the name I gave him. I guess that they gave him a canon name because they wanted to have voiced stuff. That's probably why. But, okay, interesting. Are you saying you want to join the competition? Good to see you again, though.
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Alright, let's do our best.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
When it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida,
Alright, so. Anyway, let's see. Let's go to the area at the Frostmourne Enclave. Let's go to the Enclave. And yeah, meanwhile, I am just slightly distracted because all of my various panel submission stuff is all coming through right now for convention stuff. Like, I'm expecting a lot of this, but yeah, so I'm gonna have to look at a draft schedule for panels. Yeah, it's just, hold up, I'm just taking a quick look at this thing here, because as I said, I am now getting draft schedules for a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. I'm just taking a look at this PDF right now. Because yeah, draft schedule for convention stuff. And I want to just try and see where the, I'm just trying to get an idea of what's all,
I don't sing for
what
anyone
we're all
in
doing.
particular.
I'm pretty sure all our game show
Still,
stuff is all approved,
If
but
someone stops to listen,
let's just see.
I hope it
So
provides
that's
a moment
on,
of peace all the
Friday.
same.
Okay, that's on Friday there. And what did we just okay, and then that's on Friday. What else we got? That's okay. That is. Oh, that's gonna be very tight. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to message them about that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just flipping through. Yeah, a lot of panels here. Let's see what else. got? Yeah, what do we got on this? Do we have anything on this day? Let's see. I am just flipping through panel stuff. So those ones there, okay. Alright. Those are all in. And if that other one that I submitted didn't get approved, that's like less work for me, but we'll see. I don't know if it did. I'm kind of hoping it didn't just because it saves me some work, but I mean, hey, we'll see. We will see. Oh no, okay, I do have that one. Okay, God, that's gonna be a Friday one. Okay, wow, I've got a lot of... Yeah, I've got a lot of... I'm gonna be busy that Friday.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
That is gonna be a busy
You can
Friday.
sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Anyway, let's keep going here. I'm gonna have to, probably during the break, I'm gonna have to do some stuff.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Traveler, Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnae is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well? Yep.
Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Mualani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natlan not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kookasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? 'Cause that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kookasaurs?
Oh my God, it's
I
Ito.
was
He's
wondering
here.
what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not Cry.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Why does that sound familiar to
Call
Morlani?
him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're
Oh my
some sort
God.
of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
So, Ito, are you here on your own?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki Gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy,
You must be way stronger than I imagined. Look
Oh
sharp,
my God.
Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres.
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense! Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too.
Yeah.
Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Let's go talk to people.
I got here first.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Oh my
Did
God.
you hear that, Mamala? Show them no mercy!
Yes, that is Old Hat. You're right, that is an Old Hat one. I hope you're... Oh, yeah, that is evil. That is properly evil, yes. Oh, what do we got over here, Yehoda?
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda?
Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
Oh, champion, you've won this
Don't
before?
you know? This isn't my Heart Spirit Onward Championship.
I know everything!
I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic.
Okay, so, we're going to talk about some new stuff then. And what we're going to be talking about today is going to be, for this Transformers fact, let's see. Oh. Digivolve from a Wookiee. Alright, hey, yes, I can tell what you're slandering. Yes, that's pretty obvious. But yeah, for our Transformers fact, we're going to talk a little bit about, we're going to do some Beast Wars Second talk, because I've been watching a whole bunch of Beast Wars Second recently, and looking at the whole draft panel schedules that I'm looking at right now, I'm going to be stepping up my Beast Wars Second watching, because quite frankly, I have to get through all of Beast Wars Second and all of Beast Wars Neo within the next month, just for the sake of panel prep, because I need to know, I need to know those shows. I need to know those characters, so that I can write slides about all that stuff. Because I'm going to be doing a Beast Wars Second panel. I just got the confirmation on that. So that'll be good. But yeah, we're gonna talk about the let's talk about Starscream and BB. I don't have an overview of the entire series, but Starscream is very different than your traditional Starscream in Beast Wars Second. Like, he is a jet, yes, but he is not the traditional Starscream who is like the scheming traitor who is like conniving to get the top position there. At least he's not at this point in the series. Starscream is still like the main air commander though. Yes, Roger. Yes, Starscream is still like the main air commander in Beast Wars Second though. He's like probably the equivalent. I guess he'd be like the third in command, because Megastorm is second in command, and then Starscream is like next in line. And Starscream is very comfortable with his position. Like, he knows he's got it good. He is very dismissive of anyone below him. He has your standard Starscream ego in the sense that he is like, I am the hot shit. I know that I'm the hot shit. It's like all these other people are fools. And him and BB are very much like that classic trope of just, the smart guy and his big dumb bruiser. Because BB is just like the big dumb bruiser whose vocabulary is like 90% the word Roger. Like, he's not very smart. He's Starscream's muscle, and Starscream is Starscream very much has like a very he's got a very elitist mindset. Like, his voice, he's got like an upper class like voice and everything like that. Like, he looks down on everyone else, and he is very situationally aware. Like, he is the guy who is sneaking around because he is he is incredibly situationally aware. He's like, these guys are stupid, these guys are beneath me, Megastorm is second in command, and I'm not going to cross him as long as he's running the show. And Galvatron's first in command. I'm going to make sure that I don't, and I'm not going to betray Galvatron because, yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm going to serve whoever's in charge. Like, there's full-on an instance where he, like, full-on, like, saves Galvatron, like, rescues Galvatron, and Megastorm is, like, pissed off about that privately. And Starscream knows this. Starscream is situationally aware enough to realize, to see all the power dynamics at play, but he is an asshole who benefits from the current status quo, so he just kind of just goes along with it all and just makes sure to me is more concerned with keeping his position than he is actually gaining a position. Like, he's a really interesting... I'm really liking Starscream. I like, Starscream's a bit of an asshole. It's great. Oh, yeah. Gayer than most Starscreams. Oh, yes, he is absolutely coded that way. Absolutely. Oh, he's incredibly fruity. Yes. No, like, incredibly fruity. It's, it is, yeah, no, that is very much him. Like, just even with his voice, even with his, like, the vocal performance and stuff there. It's very reminiscent of, just to give it a more recent example of anime-type characters that people would know. For instance, like he's got the fruitiness vocally of like Roswaal from ReZero, just to give a quick example, in terms of just how he has that little lilt to his that little sing-songy lilt to his voice there, sort of thing. Like, yeah, he is great. Starscream's a really interesting take on Starscream, because he's not going the full traitor, but he is very much going the whole route of, yeah, I've got my job. I've got my job. Am I good at my job? That doesn't matter because I'm sure as hell keeping my job. And I'm keep making sure that everyone else stays beneath me. Because they are beneath me. Like, it's a proper ego trip. And he is very much like the type who's like, yeah, he'll just suck up to whoever's in charge without because he wants to, keep favor with them. But he also doesn't want to actually go and do treason stuff. Oh, nice. Armada Starscream. Sweet, sweet. Alright, let's see.
Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now?
Oh man, poor Yehoda.
Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see who else we got. Oh, there we go. Let's talk to the...
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Got a buddy, you got a friend.
Yep.
You got a friend. I'm gonna stay with you till the end.
9, 10, ready or not, here I come.
Playing with the real llama isn't much fun.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I think that's everyone to talk to for now, so let's go talk to Voido. And sign up.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Yep, well, thank you. Then we'll come back tomorrow.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous?
Yeah.
Great, that's the spirit.
let's wait till the following day. So let's time this thing. Unless we do some exploration. But now let's just skip straight ahead. Let's skip straight ahead to the thing. All right. And let's see. Oh, here we go. Let's draw lots.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Oh, let's press. Draw lots. Oh, looks like we're fighting Nito.
The results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is... Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena?
Alright, looks like we won't be facing him in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Alright.
Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good
All right.
luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Okay then. So let's do the qualifiers. Guess we go over to the arena then? Where do we go for this? Oh, here we go. Alright.
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
All right.
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Let's see. In the Spirit Envoy Championship, both contestants will command their partners. Okay. In the basic combat pose, when you select attack moves, there's a counter relationship between attack moves. Okay. Alright, so in the basic phase, different opponents have different fighting styles, but carefully observing. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Does not rely on feints. Okay. Let's see. A defensive posture. Okay. So let's see. Right. Let's try quick attack. Oh, okay, I guess quick attack's a disadvantage. Oof, that was bad. Okay, parry. Oh, parry is this one here. I think. I'm not sure which one is parry, so let's see. I think that I want this one here. Oh no, that's a defensive counterattack again. I'm doing really badly here. Okay, surprise attack. So, defensive counterattack. Okay, let's see if we can turn this around. Defensive posture, eh? Okay, let's do a charge. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And we're getting ads very shortly, so let's see. Charge strike coming there? Let's quick attack then. Oh, crud.
Woo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to, defeato. The Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
Oh, let's see if they
Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way.
All right, and with that, we're gonna run the ad because we're coming up on ads again. So we will be right back after these messages, and then we'll get back to it. All right, and we are back from the break, and we are about to see what happens with the
Finish them!
Ultimate. Oh. How do I defend that? Let's see. Burrow into the ground. Oh my god, yes, it worked. Burrowing worked.
Stop the match.
Oh?
Huh?
What?
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Yeah, he wasn't in there. He brought in an extra guy.
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
All right, so we won that one.
Sheesh, that was a close call. But
Yeah, it was
we
closer
made
than I
it through the
would have liked.
qualifiers.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Still getting the name wrong.
Seriously? Again, it's not cry.
And yeah, do you have any money?
Well...
I will take that as a no.
Hey, the Lavender Melon, I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else.
Good luck.
Fine. Don't let me any ding-dang. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
All right.
Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
Yeah, let's go see how.
Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
Well, I've talked to him already. Yeah. All right, let's see. So what's going on over here? Okay, let's watch Linnea's match. And where do I go to watch it? Oh, over here. All right, I need to go into the audience.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Why is she staring at Linnea? Do they know each other?
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Meiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi. Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too!
Yeah, you and Lumi were really.
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
Alright, so let's go to Speranza for a meal. Alright. Let's see. Let's head up to Speranza.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Oh.
Nice.
I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision.
Is that a reference to something?
Probably.
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue.
Oh, that one. Okay.
There's the chef,
That novel.
and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerva could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
All right.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yeah. Yeah, she
Yes.
did say that.
After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah! Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Why would they do that?
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies.
Did the parents
After
ever come
that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Okay. Who's that person who keeps scoffing?
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
So you were the head honcho of the conch
Hey,
gang?
what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
Ah.
I've always
Makes
found
sense.
the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
Oh. Yes, what are you
I
saving
have
for?
big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
Have you tried to find them before?
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
It's possible.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in!
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
Yahoo!
Arr. They seem to like that idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right. Let's go.
They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Interesting. Akura's learned new skills. Nice. Oh.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
We met pretty randomly.
Now that's a long story.
Yeah. We briefly sum up the events from Lost in the Woods.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's gotta be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
Probably.
Oh. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you.
Yep.
Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore.
Oh. Let's see.
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no. Forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
Oh, nice. Nice little backpack.
Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye.
Phew. Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Alright, let's head back to the flagship. Let's go all the way back over here and let's go rest. And also, we probably got all our dailies done by looking at this. Oh yeah, we got all the dailies. And actually, what's on here? Right, I've got characters here I can level up. Like, I know, for instance. I know, we can up the constellation to C6. And then I think there's others that we can up to. Let's check. I think there was someone else that... Oh, Linnea, let's see. Ah! Get that up for Linnea there. And... Oh! Complete the Archon quest and restart approaches and reach friendship 135. Oh, okay, interesting. So there is a project here too that does this. Okay, interesting. Each category's completion plan includes 4 regular investigation tasks. Interesting. Huh. Upon completing this special lecture, you'll receive cosmetic rewards. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's locked behind having a character. I'm kind of glad I got her then. That feels a little bit of a blow though for people who don't pull her. I think you have to level her up still, but yeah, that feels a little bit blah if you didn't pull Linnea. Right, let's see. Let's go. Oh, hey, Ito.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back!
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Oh my god, so he's working for them as
Don't
an
you worry about a
enforcer?
thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Oh, so he got a way to get money. That's good. That's good. He found a way to get... I keep telling you he's Guzma. Like, he's straight up Guzma. Like, he's a proper idiot. And his English voice actor does a really good job.
Back in my day, we'd.
And then Shinobu is just Plumeria. And what's over here? Oh, Marionette's notebook. Now that I think about it, everything I saw Sandrone, the network notebook she had was never exactly the same. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's aged. Okay, cool. Oh. Well, there's a lot of stuff in this notebook. Okay, I'm not going to read all these now. But okay, we got this whole... I'll just skim this through. But okay, because this has probably been here for a while. But okay, so she got built. I'm just looking there. Okay, so Sandrone was built fairly late in his life. He built he built Polonia as well. Okay. Oh, interesting. So that's why she was so attached to Polonia. Okay. Just seeing what else we got here. Got lots of notebooks here. And then she's starting to record stuff here. Learns more, gets more elegant in terms of speech. She was based off the sister. Yes, exactly. So she's based off the sister. And fairly different from the sister too. What else here? Polonia was like the other invention there. The Polonia, it sounds like it's just like a basic calculating machine. Okay. Oh, interesting. Botany, bed sheets, pillow sheets, and curtains. Quick learner. Yeah, he's getting pretty old at this point. Let's see, they're colleagues. True freedom to travel is for those unburdened by work. Alright, let's see. What else? He passed away. His remaining possessions. Let's see. So, Sandrone burned the remaining notebooks there to avoid theft. And what else here? Polonia was the final pursuit. And said like Sandrone could leave it to the Research Institute, but she's keeping it. Yeah. Then his funeral. What else? Okay, and then she decided to go off on her own because of the fact that's like, well, what else am I gonna do? Okay. I guess the whole it's like, oh yeah, keeps. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so claiming Polonia is the attendant. Okay. Interesting. So the whole main function of Polonia was a secret. Okay. And she found a job in Snezhnaya. Alright. Probably working with the Fatui. So annoying. Dottore. What was Pantaloni's problems with financial approvals? Let's see, Dottore's project. Applied. Okay. Meeting with the Tsaritsa or Roslyn, claiming it was from Mondstadt. Didn't she say she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt? Attend Pierre's lecture. What else here? A meeting for all of them. The tea set was from Mail. Okay, what else here? Columbina's preference for tea is quite ordinary. Since they lost contact with Tartaglia on his mission with a few scratches. Okay, that must have been when he got trained by Skirk, I'm guessing. And Columbina and Dottore are on the outs. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Rosalind's dead. Yeah, that was us over in Inazuma. And then there's a bunch of stuff here. Heavy snow. Capitano chose to stay in Natlan. Shame. Okay, Columbine hasn't been faring well since she resigned. Okay, what else here? Majesty's plan, it must succeed. Huh. Interesting. Okay, Polonia situation stable, optimizing logic. Okay, interesting though, this stuff here. Probability of Columbina being alive is better than any other outcome. Hope the traveler's safe. Hack guy's course from Irminsul. Performance is stable. He seems to know us pretty well, right? Because the stuff was rewritten. Let's see. Upgraded to core function to the world formula, the search and retrieval, self-preservation system, Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. False core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterate on myself. Oh. So does that mean she's not dead if she put a false core in? Or... No. The false core was like the false core there for the Irminsul one. Okay. Interesting though. Interesting. Anyway, let's rest. The person in the room next door paces around nervously all night. Okay.
Morning! Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Who was in the next room? I guess we'll never know.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy.
Alright, so let's go and go to the draw. Alright, let's draw. And we got who? Oh, Hania, okay.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Hania!
Yeah.
Oh,
That was back in
that name
Samira.
sounds familiar.
That was a while ago.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time.
Yeah, we just met up with her like not long ago.
Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello!
Alright, so let's go. Elimination round, Alright, well, I guess we'll go in.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
All right.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, high endurance but will occasionally stop to rest, okay? And while it's resting, it's vulnerable and takes increased damage, okay? So, defensive posture, which means I want a, charge strike. Alright, cool. Next up, surprise attack. So, this can be defensive counterattack. Preparing a parry? Okay, so charge.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter Beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Oh. Oh, jump on its back. That'll be fun.
What? Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
Alright, neither side for damage. Okay, yeah, base combat phase, back to here. Defensive posture, so Church Strike. And Resting takes increased damage from attacks. So let's Church Strike it. Alright. And Church Strike coming potentially? Okay. Look at that.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
I won't let you down.
Alright, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Alright, yeah, let's see who we got next. Let's see if there's anyone hanging out anywhere that we can go talk to first. Alright, so let's draw lots for the next one. Oh, Milani, nice.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you!
Alright, you just need to believe in yourself.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
How about... let's do the... Bandana Banner.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Alright, so let's do another one. And where do I go for the arena here? Nope.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out.
Reboot!
Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Alright, so let's fight them. Alright. Let's see. Charge Strike. Looks like he's planning to go quick. So let's try defensive counterattack. Oof. Okay, looks to be setting up surprise attack. Okay. So yeah, some defensive counterattack. But he's moving the same way as he was before. Alright. Oh. Okay, let's see. Charge strike. Could charge strike be coming? The opponent responds. Okay. More closely, I have more aligning moves. Okay, let's see. Let's go with that. Oh. Oof. Defensive posture. Yeah. Oh man. Oh jeez, I'm getting nailed here. Preparing to parry? I think she's still going the same thing there. With the quick attack, so let's do this. Yeah. Oh, good. Looks like I'm down. This, yeah, we'll do this again. Oh, well, I need to run this. Let's try this again. Let's try this again so we can actually do the story. Alright, so. Let's see. Maloney's acting suspicious. Is she trying to bait out a charge strike? Let's see. Alright. The opponent appears to be setting up a surprise attack. Let's see. So, if it's a surprise attack he wants, then it's a defensive attack I want. Let's see. Charge strike. Defensive posture. So charge strike. All right, let's see. She's acting suspicious, so that means she's gonna do a quick attack. Oh, there we go. There's her ult.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Yeah, that's right. The left eye's covered by an eye patch that might be okay, so, dodge right.
Watch out!
Yep. Exactly. Ah.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
All right. Oh wow! That did a lot of damage. Okay. Looks like heavy strike's coming. So and this should be over pretty soon. Probably one more hit, and yeah, charge strike coming. So there we go. All right. Victory.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
Yep.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Nice.
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right?
Probably.
Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
Is your match
It
over
sure
already?
is. Want to take a guess who won?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Ooh, we have to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Yep.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
All right. Let's see how that goes.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it?
Interesting.
Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Interesting.
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So, Selene was her name. She was the one watching Linnea's last match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. But Linnea doesn't know who she is. She just talked about her as if she's another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out?
So
Reed Miller the 13th, run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill! Behind you, on the right. Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
Huh.
Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just
so
Lumi, I was
she's probably
really
a
in
Fae
the
as
zone
well,
today.
too. That's
I
probably
don't
why
know
she's
how to
wearing the hat,
explain
just
it,
to hide
but
the wings.
sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably telepathic as well and don't know it. Linnea said something similar after her first match. Could it be a coincidence?
Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful! We've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close. But the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings!
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, who are you? And why do you...
Yeah.
Why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy. But I guess not.
Oh.
You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
Interesting. That's not ominous at all.
Don't go! Wait!
That's not ominous at all.
Linnea!
What's the story there?
Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick!
Yeah.
Hurry!
What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Interesting.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon.
Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Yep. Alright, so let's leave the room. Oh. Oh, cool, I can actually grab items too. Nice. Alright, well, let's leave the room.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position.
Huh?
On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Okay.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also,
Yeah.
how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh,
dream?
I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all.
Alright.
We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
Oh.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Let's see if that works.
Did it work?
Let's see. Did it work? Why am I in Aino's place now? What?
Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary?
Who? What? Okay.
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Oh, hey, it's Lumi.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
That's good.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers!
Alright.
Happy adventure anniversary to me!
Nice.
1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
That's good.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price.
Hopefully.
The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... a deed for the purchase of a large ship?
Oh.
And I've signed it! Could it be?
She got the ship?
A dream come true!
So she's still dreaming?
The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream!
Oh, nice.
The
So
ship
she's almost
gently
here.
swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Alright. Nice. We got a whole voyage plan over here.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Okay.
From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Nice. Okay, so let's see. Let's view the museum shelf. Oh, what's over here?
What's this? Clearwater Jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Okay, who's that?
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
Interesting.
Clearwater Jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
Interesting.
How could this happen?
What? What's going on over here?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
Alright. Yeah, let's see what's out here.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What? Okay, that's very curious, and that's something that we're probably going to have to investigate more after we get back from ads, because, yeah, we're going to be running ads. So, we will return very shortly, and so good time to take a break, stretch, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, then after that, we'll exit the cave and we'll see what the heck is going on here. Alright, and we are back from ads, and we are now ready to start going through this cave and see what's on the other side. And why in this dream everyone is all of a sudden seeming a bit sad or something. Let's see. Oh no! The ship! It ran aground.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
Oh god, it ran aground.
Is this the Golden Beagle?
And where are we now? Oh god. Oh my god, it caught fire? What? What?
It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
Oh my god.
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank.
Jeez. Oh my
The
god.
diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last?
Jeez.
I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Well, that's just sad. And she's back over in Nodcry.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon.
Wait,
I can wait
sister?
for her outside.
Sister? What?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Is the sister that other Fae, or? Well, let's see. What's the... Okay, there's a wind over there. and-
Linnea! Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea?
Oh, it's Solano.
I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
What?
Selena? She's my sister?
What?
Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad.
Yep, what?
But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
What?
After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just
Wait,
a dream.
what? Oh my god, is this just a what?
What is she talking about?
This is a mind trip? This is a mind trip?
No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began.
Oh my god, so she just...
When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream?
Wow,
Time
this is-
flies.
What?
One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
What?
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature.
Oh, this is that atlas.
My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you.
So now she's seen
The end of
her
my time
end of
grows
her life.
near, and I can no longer travel very far.
This is a mind trip. So she just dreamed her entire life? She just future dreamed her whole life? And now walk towards the end of everything. And why is there... What? What's with the animals? What? The heck? The heck is going on? And why is everything so grayscale? Where is this? What the heck?
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away.
And the sun's setting.
So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
So this is just like, what, future sight of her whole life? That is trippy as hell. What?
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat?
Paimon.
Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals.
Okay.
We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
Did you have a nightmare?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
After one of her matches, she mentioned a mysterious intuition. Celino seemed to display a similar ability during her match with Yehoda. Could this have something to do with your dream? Should we ask Celino?
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic-sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
I could trigger more of those vivid
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
I think he wants us to follow.
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Alright, let's see. Anyway, let's follow. Oh, was she in the in the room next to us in the flagship? Feels pretty obvious to me. I'm going through here. Yeah.
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno.
I'm not here. R2? Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Oh.
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea.
Oh?
You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Yeah.
Visions
A lot of
of your
questions.
future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
The Jack Frosts are
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
She didn't deny the family, but something about the room seems to trigger her. Clearly she has conflicting emotions about it.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
You've known other people with the ability.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
The visionary Vedafomnir once said something similar. If fate were easy to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you, generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry. She had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see.
Interesting.
Wow. It all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
Why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then, why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you, and Speranza, talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a gulf you will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
Yeah.
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep.
Back in my day,
You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine.
Alright, let's go to our room.
Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Alright. Let's go to the room.
Traveler, are you awake?
Oh, yeah, I can't sleep.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take Aguara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Alright. Gaining some last minute prep.
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Alright.
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hemus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
You prepared as thoroughly as you can. Good luck.
Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight.
I like that.
Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended, and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Yep.
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye.
Alright.
Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Alright, so let's advance the clock. Let's advance this one, and... Actually, you know what? Instead of just going straight away, I think I can do a little bit of exploring. Because why not? Let's run down the clock a bit and let's do some exploring. Let's do a little bit of exploring and get some stuff there so we can level Linnea. Because yeah, we got this whole new area over here. We got this whole brand new area. So let's just start going into it. Let's start checking out this new expanse. Nice. moths, I guess. These moths are what I need for leveling stuff, so. Oh, and there's these windrest flowers too. That's a new thing as well. But I think the moths are the leveling materials, so. Yeah, there's a lot of moths. So. Oh, and there's a quest nearby. Yeah, these are absolutely leveling material. And let's unlock the waypoint. Just looking for more moths. There's also a quest right over here. Bunch of Neolasters. Oh, we got a challenge over here. Alright, let's get these animal particles. Oh, we missed one. Okay, let's get this last one here. Right. The chest is this way.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Alright, so there's a quest back over this way. So let's just go and take this quest. Because why not? Let's grab a quest. Let's start. Oh, do I not have a, do I not have the compass out right now? I guess not. Where is the compass for this area? Okay, and there's treasure down here. There's a chest down here somewhere. Let's see if I can find the chest.
What should I choose?
It's down in here, I guess. There's the chest, but well, there's the quest. Unless it's here. See if I can find this chest. That looks like the day's already changing, so we'll be able to go back there. Oh! Is this a doodle that one of Clee's bombs? Did Clee draw this herself? Oh, does this mean a bomb fairy?
Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
Alright, well, let's see.
I'm not clever enough.
If that's the case, let's try to clean and see what happens if I switch around. See what happens if I switch around. Oh. And... Or no, let's see what happens if I clean a party.
Ta-da! Please heat. Ta-da-da!
Okay, nothing, I guess. Take the troops.
Woo! La la la.
Maybe I need to ascend this chest. This. Yeah, maybe it's just up top. There's another one here. You know, there's an arrow next to every bomb. Come on, wonders what it means. I suspect it means that there's treasure there, but I don't know how to get the treasure. Let's see. Let's climb up here, see what's up here. Oh, there's the chest.
Yay, shiny!
Alright, so. Let's talk to this person over here. Nipple. Not again. Why does this keep happening? The field's a mess. At this rate, I won't be able to deliver the flowers on time. What am I supposed to tell my customers? What happened? Look at this, the whole field's wrecked. These flowers were coming in beautifully, and now they're ruined. All because of that menace. What, did Cleve bury bombs in the field? That's inhuman. I know, right? Well, no, not human at all, actually. It's a forest boar. For some reason, it keeps coming down here lately, nibbling the flowers and then flopping around in the middle of the field. And it's slippery. The moment anyone hears it and heads over, it just takes off. Just now, it nearly barreled into an elderly man passing by. It's outrageous! This fellow's a real bore, I tell you. Oh, wait, hold on. Aren't you the honorary knight? Then the hero saved Mondstadt? Then please, I really need your help. Alright. Okay. It's a clever beastie, okay. Need to grab a few flowers and use them for bait, okay. Alright, so we got this quest. We got a mission quest thing now. I'm just grabbing some of these guys because we're gonna need them for... Oh, look at all these petals. Maybe it ran off that way, okay. Guess we're going to rest flowers.
La la la.
Let's see. Let's keep grabbing some flowers. Get some of those other guys there for the sake of upgrade materials. Just looking for more of those things flying around. I'm gonna want them for upgrades. And the time is probably changing so much too. Let's just change the quests back over to here. Oh, we're still good. We're still on that quest. Okay.
La la la. Woo!
Yeah, I guess we gotta wait a bit.
La la la.
let's see. So you got all this stuff here. So just keep exploring for now. Oh, and what? Look over there. That weasel feet just grab the pine cones. Okay. Let's get its pine cones back. Oh, what's over there? Where'd that weasel feet go? Don't run.
Woo!
Look over there. You're not getting away this time. Give the punches back. Sweet. Let's take them to the squirrels. And let's go. Nice.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Nice. Anyway, though, we were in the process of heading towards another save point. Let's go back up there. Let's unlock that other save point. It's gotta wait a day anyhow, so we may as well check out some of these new areas. Alright, Nope, nice. Oh, there's a big oh, that's probably the harbor where everyone came in from, was coming from. Oh wow, that's a big port. That's a big port over there. That's a decent sized area. Okay. And there's oh. Huh. There's someone here.
Not this one.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find an animal Archon statue. I don't remember anything else.
You're way back?
It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had in my was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maki." So I suppose my name is Maki. I should be going now. Goodbye.
What a strange person, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. What? What was that? Are you alright? I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? Okay, yeah, what was that? Let's worship the statue. Okay, yeah, it's level 10. There's no animalculus to do here. Alright, I'm gonna change my party though. Let's switch back to... Let's put Skirk back in the party for now.
Okay, let's take a...
Yeah, I want to find where that new boss is there, because I want to do some leveling. I mean, we got a new character level, so... And she's only level 40. So yeah, so we gotta get her a bit more. And that thing is all the way at the other end of the island. Okay. Of course it is. Of course it's at the other end. Yeah, I do want to level Linnea though. We still don't have. Let's make a beeline for unlocking that thing. Let's skip the port altogether. Oh. Yeah, let's try skipping the port altogether. Let's see if I can go unlock that other guy. Because, yeah, I do want to unlock this over here. And interesting, there's still a chunk of the continent over there that... There's still these whole inner chunks there that we haven't actually done anything with. Where there's clearly landmass, these chunks. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Alright, we're gonna just bypass the city anyway. I guess one advantage to putting
Ultimatum protocol.
They have made about the stuff available.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Stuff in closer proximity to get like for some of the newer characters. It's gonna make it easier for them to get certain things. I want to unlock that boss, so. That is... Where am I right there? That is all the way here, okay. So we want to navigate up there. It's not a very big area anyway, so... Let's see if we can get over there while we're waiting for the data change. Yeah, I just want to get to that boss so that I can start doing some leveling and I can put that all into... Oh, nice. And I'm gonna go down here, I guess. There's a safe thing down here. Alright, so let's grab this. There's the nearby waypoint for this boss, and let's see what we're up against with this boss here. I don't know what sort of abilities we have.
Observe and know my heart.
Midnight for all.
Judgment!
Leave this place. Installation chamber deployed. Annihilate. My
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment!
Wasn't expecting this.
Surge.
Excision required.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Each deed will be
Preparing for
judged.
dust-up. With one heart, we pray.
Lost from creation born, by motion stars inscribed.
Defensive mode engaged.
Test concluded.
Alright, and let's see. Let's level Skirk a bit, because let's give Skirk some heal stuff. Because she is looking pretty dire right now. So where are my food items? What have we got? Just use this in Skirk. Yeah, I'm gonna just fight this boss a few times, get some level medals.
Accelerated.
Observe and know my heart.
Judgment!
Judgment!
Mine to wield. You poor lost lamb.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
By the Frostmoon of old, leave.
Judgment!
Sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Mine to wield.
Test concluded.
But yeah, I want to get the. Let's get all the resin today, just fighting this boss, and then we can just keep doing some leveling.
Observe and know my heart.
Surge. A million voices.
Judgment!
Mine to wield.
Installation chamber deployed.
Required.
You poor lost lamb.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Judgment!
A moonlit night for
Excision
all.
required. Recorded.
For the everlasting
Each
prize.
deed will be judged.
Wasn't expecting this.
Laws of creation born. By motion stars
Defensive mode engaged.
inscribed.
Annihilation mode.
Test concluded.
Okay, let's see, got that. Do we have enough to do a leveling yet? Let's see. Can I level her yet? Let's see. Yes, we can. And it'll get 50. We can probably get her 60. Or not. Need more of those flying things, okay. But
Observe and know my
Installation chamber deployed.
judgment.
Leave this place.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Calculate defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Test concluded.
the whole aim here is we're just trying to get Linnea into a level up to get that, and then let's fight him one more time.
Observe and know my heart.
Have I brought this on myself?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
A moonlit night for all.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Excision required.
Annihilation
Judgment.
mode. Installation chamber.
Leave this place. By the Frostmoon of old.
Mine to wield.
Each deed will test concluded.
There we go. Oh, that's all my artifacts. Okay. All right. Well, let's assign some artifacts. Start assigning some artifacts then, I guess. Maybe we can. Let's see if there's anything. Let's see. Equip. Let's level some artifacts, I guess. So is the problem in this game once you start getting that high level artifacts. Oh, and we got ads starting to show. Nice. Alright, so got all the resin there. Alright, we can level Linnea a little bit now. So that was a mission well accomplished. We got done what we wanted to do. Got done what we wanted to do. And with that said, I'm going to run some ads, and when we return, we're going to get back to this, and probably get back to the main story soon, because I think we'll be there pretty soon. So yeah, we shall return in just a little bit. And we are back. We are back, and we are checking out the new area right now. I'm just wandering the new area.
Where do we come from?
I fought a little bit of the new boss just now because I'm just trying to grab leveling materials. Yeah, because I was able to pull an AS, so I'm already just trying to grab stuff there so I can level her a little bit. And see, I guess if I was smart, I would have put Klee in my party, because then... Ah, here we go. Okay, so I can pull those moths, because these guys, I need these guys to level. I need those moths to actually do some leveling. And if we gotta wait till the following day, I might as well grab some. It's very much that mindset of, well, we may as well do some leveling while we're at it. Let's hope one's in the area. Okay, but we've got more areas though to look. We got another area, some areas up there past the city. I'm trying to avoid taking on side quests right now, so we're gonna just bypass the city again. I'm just gonna try bypass. Oh, actually, let's do this. Let's try teleporting back over here. Because we should be able to get up. Those things are... Yeah. That's what we're looking for in it. I don't see any of these guys down here, but...
Another test subject.
Mine to wield. Wayne, a new moon rises.
Yeah, we'll get
You
back.
poor last round. Defensive mode engaged. Accelerating.
As soon as I figure out where to go to get more of those. Yeah, I bet I need to go. I bet I need to scale up those guys. Yeah. This is probably why I don't see any echo. Well, what are these? Might these be the monsters falling from the sky we've been hearing about? That's really strange. There's nothing but clouds up there, so did they come from the clouds or what? No. Okay, I guess we skipped ahead in the story bit.
Insulation chamber deployed. Deployed?
The monsters falling from the sky. I guess we're jumping ahead in the story. Yeah,
You've earned yourself
that
a
looks like a
reward.
monster storage capsule that kind of just collapsed. Just looking at the visuals there. Interesting. And the artifact thing. Nice. So, there is a... Let's see. We should be able to get up here with that. Let's see. I'll show you some of those things over here. Oh, and there's a teleport point over here somewhere. Let's grab you and walk you. And then let's go to collect more stuff. Oh, there we go.
Extinguished power.
Okay, let's leave it more moths. Collection area. Actually, we'll get more of these moths right now. So we can do some leveling. Okay, we can go more here. Then another teleport point over here. Sweet. Yeah, the sooner I can grab all these, the sooner I can level 1A up. Oh, nice. And it looks like it's the New Days Destroy. So that's good. So we got all those bits. And it looks like there's just like 2 more sites on the map. Just down here. Yeah, not many sites to find these guys still. Let's see. stamina. And then I can fly out. Head over here. Oh, interest. Oh my god, wow, I'm just looking at how high up all that stuff is. Wow, interesting.
Nice. I like the
Interesting.
rain.
Looks like there's a big bridge floating in the sky. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's go to this collection point. Grab these guys here. Oh, is that all the ones over there? Oh. I guess we've almost gotten all of them. There's just like one or two more probably left on the map. And I bet that they're up there. Bet I need to get up there to get them. So let's see. Well, maybe not. It's hard to say. Oh, right. We can go to the other quest now.
Yeah! Annihilate power. You poor last lamb.
Yeah. See how that view is. Meanwhile, let's see if there's more of those guys flying around up here.
Accelerating.
I bet that there is probably more of those flying guys around up here somewhere. I could also be very wrong on that hypothesis. There's got to be one somewhere. But yeah, this is a really interesting map thing right now. And the glitching effect in the trailer, like that, seeing the glitching effect that we saw in the trailer, especially given the first time we saw that glitching effect.
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Because yeah, first time we saw that glitching effect in the game story was after Totori was defeated and seemingly dead. And then we got an ominous glitching effect, which implied that, oh hey, this isn't quite over. Yeah, I can't see the last one that's flying around. Unless it's back over here. It's a wide area, so... Oh, there it is. It's just hanging out over here. Alright, and that's... Okay, yeah, so that's all the stuff we got right now for being able to level her. So, with that said, let's see if we can... Oh my god! We are one shy of being able to ascend her. And is there anywhere else I can find those? Okay. Temple of Space, Windrest Peak. I bet there's still more areas I haven't unlocked that I need in order to level her further. But for now, let's go back. For now, let's go back and let's keep this story going. Let's keep the story going and let's see what happens. Let's see what happens next.
Yep.
Let's do the semi-final.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go! On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner Gornyeeson.
You can do it, Aguara!
You got this. Alright, perhaps because the last minute, Aguara is more fired up than usual and wins the match with style. Oh, we still don't even have to fight it. Nice.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Zelina were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Alright.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Alright, we got this. Nope.
Charge, Hemus!
Don't panic, Lumi! Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Yahoo! Now jump! Yahoo! Attack! Yahoo!
Stop her!
Oh.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Oh no.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh?
Oh. Flashing back to the past then?
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Oh, we still got more energy. Nice. Oh! That was an intermission.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours. Huh.
Lumi!
Huh. That went very differently.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo! Yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet?
Could be.
Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at fiships. Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi,
You don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion. I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this Eureka moment.
I thought Linnea would be disappointed with Lif after losing, but I guess this reaction's more of her style.
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate.
That's a good
But
point.
my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate,
Yeah.
they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate.
But it's not, it's just a
Yet
difference in
now
outlook.
you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Right.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet.
Yeah. You've still got a ship to crash.
So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean me? Yeah, I mean, you still have to win.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Alright, time for our final battle.
So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right?
Yep.
If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up.
Okay.
Let's
Makes sense.
go!
That tracks logically. So let's go to Natlan, I guess. And let's see. So we move all the way down here, head to Natlan. And yeah.
Accelerating.
And I need to go all the way up there, okay. So I picked a really dumb teleport point to get up there. And probably better to pick this point. Yeah, because now I can just go down.
Yeah.
So let's get... Alright.
Accelerating.
Close to this training point. Okay, here we go.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
Alright.
Oh, I'll lend you a hand.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers.
Alright.
Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors.
Yahoo!
Alright, it's a rock hammer.
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out? Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Alright, let's see. So, let's, oh god, we gotta wait until the evening of the day after tomorrow now.
You'll get the hang of it.
Alright, so, let's skip ahead. Wait until the evening of the day after tomorrow. Alright, let's see.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands?
I guess
no
I ended it too soon. Let's just see.
I can
Shop a little bit more to the evening. That should do it.
shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Unless I need to go for another day. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I must need to go a little bit further. Guess it's still too early. Oh, it's because I'm jumping to the morning, duh. It's because I can't read. Let's try this now.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
As a descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fate. But on this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can... Oh. Huh? Oh! Okay, so it's a different one. Okay, so there's 2 different ones here. Okay. So one is from that longer quest, and the other one is the one from... and the other one is the one that we had with us for that whole time. And one's training the other. Okay.
Paimon slept really well.
Okay.
Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us?
He did.
Wow! When did you learn to do that? Yahoo!
Nice. So he learned that move. Cool.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
Oh, hey. Look who it is.
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry.
Alright.
Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals!
Alright, well let's do that then. Let's teleport back. Let's head back to Notcry and we'll keep this going. Finish these finals. Alright, we got one more match to do, so let's do the match.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today's your time to shine!
Oh. It's all up to you now, partner.
All right.
You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara!
Yeah, we've got this.
Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haymis, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara.
Yep.
This little Tapet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this.
show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Alright, let's do this final battle. Okay, they're very begin. Oh, we can't observe Hamus's actions at the beginning of combat. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, so we're gonna have to like judge this based on her movements. I think she's calling for a Aguara will have to attack first. I think she's calling for a defensive move. Let's try this. Yep. Okay, so that's what that means, okay. She's doing that again? Or not. Let's see. Let's try this again. Oh, ultimate. Let's see how this goes.
Impressive. Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge! Now, you see what you're up against.
Yes, we're up against a Fae. We're up against Bladebeak from... It's like, you're not the only one with a horn.
Wait! Aguara's horn hasn't finished growing yet!
Oh. That went badly. Oh, that went really badly. Okay, it seems to be a defensive posture, but against her, things aren't always what they seem. Let's see. Make sure I can... Yeah. Opponent looks pumped. Could a charge strike be coming? Let's try defense. Again, a draw. Parry? Okay, so parry sends that defensive counterattack. Let's try to charge strike. That's bad. Okay, am I down? Alright, let's retry this. Let's retry this match. Let's see. Let's try this again. Okay. Defensive attack. Let's try strike. Nope. The ultimate again. I know not to use the horn this time.
Hemus, summon and now you see what.
Now I know to burrow.
Hiding underground, are we? Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Oh. Ah, nice.
Hemus, are you alright?
Oh, he's not down yet. Okay, but that was a bunch of damage dealt to him, but we're still defensive posture, but against her things aren't always what they seem. So she probably wants me to charge strike. She probably wants me to quick attack, which would open me up to a let's try this. Oh. Surprise attack, setting up a surprise attack potentially. I think that's probably not what it is. So they're expecting that. Right, and charge strike. Let's try defensive attack. Assault. Let's try this. There we go. Twice the damage now. Heavy strike coming? Yeah, okay. I see. Okay, I figured out the strategy. I figured out their strategy now. Preparing a parry. Yep. Okay, it took me a sec to figure out the pattern, but I've got the pattern figured out now. Oh, and we got another ultimate cutscene.
Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
Oh. Stomping. That's... Let's see, attack the underbelly. Because yeah, the legs are full
predictable.
Of
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Mm. Okay, so that was the... Oh, okay, we got one. Okay. Still, we can do this now. Awesome. Okay. But it was probably still the right move. Let's do some strikes just to get damage. Alright. We've almost got this one. Probably one more hit will do it. Oh, I've got my ultimate now. Okay. Hemus is running out of steam, but Aguara is also panting too. Looks like it's time to dance. Just like we practiced.
Come on!
Oh,
Time
nice.
to put that training into practice!
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win!
Oh no!
Hemus, full tilt! Aguara!
Oh no! I got this Aguara. Nice. And that's where you want some
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
Nice.
Aguara! Aguara!
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
You played a big part in this win. It was all thanks to Lumi's secret weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But
All
don't
right.
go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara.
Nice.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
No, hard work and practice.
I see. Well, it seems like an indomitable will helped Aguara achieve the impossible. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Hopefully.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible.
Yep.
And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care
Nice.
about one another.
That's great.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad.
That's a new character.
Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Interesting.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana.
Where did you come from?
Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semifinalists.
Oh, is that the...
Now to
Oh, that's
round
probably
things
the
off,
person that
it's
didn't
time
actually
for a
fight in
group
person. Okay,
photo.
I see.
Thank you to everyone who took
Interesting
part
that
in
we
the Spirit
conspicuously
Envoy
avoid actually
Championship.
fighting
We
them
hope to see you
on
next
screen.
time.
Curious. Curious that they hid that one.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Nice.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Well, so that ends well with that story, I guess. All right. And that quest is done. So we got a bunch of rewards off of that. Let's see, what do we got? That, we got... We've done that one already. We've done... Oh.
Accelerating.
We can redeem the daily stuff. It'll be up here, I think. Yeah.
Accelerating.
Catherine, redeem the
Add ast. Thank you for Add ast.
Switch again. And this we got here. This one here, we got all these rewards. And temporary self-control bar. Okay, yeah, wow. It looks like there's gonna be some really interesting stuff over here. Huh. There's clearly a whole chunk to the area I haven't even unlocked yet. Which intrigues me. It's very intriguing. Yes, weeklies. We've done a bunch of stuff here already. I guess realm currency, I can kind of do that whenever. Battle pass period, 50 wishes, spiral abyss stars. I'll have to do some spiral abyss stars at some point. But let's see what else we got. Quests and stuff. Do we have enough to be able to? Let's see. We do not. I was just seeing if I could round out the night with like another quest. Sorry, with just more stuff there, but let's see, we've got stuff going all the way back over here. There's still a bunch of stuff to do over here. There was a quest over here somewhere. I think we got like a couple of quests here. Yeah, there's this world quest here, this wild boar showdown. So let's just go do that, get that done. Let's go track down the forest boar, do that quest, and then we'll probably call it after that.
Accelerating.
Let's track down this boar. There he is. He probably isn't going too far. Oh, right. She said we could lure it with windrest flowers. I want lots of those. That should be easy. Right now you wait till 8 o'clock the next day. Let's just jump the time. And jump it to about... There we go. And then...
Combat data updated. Please rest assured
There it is.
that I will not blow the roof off again.
Alright, let's blow these kids.
Preparing for dust up.
Midnight for all.
That's more like it. Power.
Forest, protect us with one heart. We
Power.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
lead us.
Wayne.
You poor little...
Mine to wield.
Ultimatum protocol.
By the Frostmourne of old.
This is getting interesting.
always a pleasant surprise.
Just let her know that the forest board is done. And then that's that quest resolved. Alright. Oh, you're back. How'd you go? We chased it off. Alright, sweet. Reserves payment. Alright. Let's get
You
this
keep
big
them.
chest.
I no longer need
And
things.
we got that quest done. And because of that, we should be able to do another one of these. So let's do this. And yeah, I'm just gonna do another poll on this. Because yeah, like we're not gonna get her again anyway. We just got pity, so let's just start pulling and let's see. Yeah, because I want to start building up for my next bed. But this will get us the 50 pulls. And not much of this one here. Not much of a gain for that.
I used to take long.
But hey, now we did that. It's Battle Pass period. We did about 50 wishes. Oh, we've done a bunch of the artifact licensing already.
In Silvermoon Hall every day.
And that's probably a good place to
So
end
don't
this
worry
because
about me.
There's not much else to
I
do.
can keep up.
Yeah, we did the main Archon quest, the main character quest. And yeah, so let's just start winding down. Let's start winding this down and find someone to raid out to. So yeah, thanks everyone who came by. We're gonna be doing more Genshin tomorrow. There's that whole world quest chain that's opened up that we can clearly see is gonna be a big one. So that's gonna be the main thing we're doing. And I am just gonna see who is going right now. Who is going? What are people doing? And we are going to raid. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna raid Siren Lily, so because yeah, she's also doing Genshin stuff. So let's start the raid. And yeah, thank you all who came by. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, and we'll get to explore that castle in the clouds, I suppose. So that'll be pretty good. That should be pretty great. So, until next time, this is going to be Techno.